Make sure I can hear me. Okay. Alright, let's swap. Okay. Ooh, I need to adjust that just a smidge. What now, y'all, Shonda? Should I be concerned about that combination of numbers? Ah, okay. Well, yeah, apologies. Work was rather brutal. I am a little fried. I have a little bit of salt in me at the moment, so I don't imagine Tomb Raider will help calm that down any, but hopefully it's not too bad for anybody watching. When last we left off, we got belted in the back of the head with a pipe and woke up on an offshore oil rig with none of our gear. But at least we're out of Venice. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Alright. Okay, I can move that one. Now the question will be, where do we want to move that? Assuming this door's locked. Yeah. It might just be pull it out. Do you still have all... Okay, I have all my ammo, at least. And all my first aid kits. Anything in here? Ah! An exit! Methinks this is not the best prepared prison, but I'm not going to complain. Oh, that's even worse! Hey guys, we locked her in the room where she's got a switch that unlocks the door. It'll be alright, right? Yeah, just put a box in front of it. We're all good. Although, again, I'm assuming there's supposed to be glass here. Yes, okay, there's supposed to be glass there. It's just like... I don't think those bars are going to contain her. It's on a timer. I think. Okay, let's do it with a little bit more speed. Open sesame. Right, we don't need the cutscene. We're just gonna... Oh, good. It auto-turned me around. Whoop. At least it had an alarm, although, yeah, that's... I don't have any weapons. That's not good. Oh, and there they come. I'm gonna try and see if we can stealth our way past. Can I climb up here? I cannot. I hear grunting. At least I thought I did. Let's see, anything under the water here instead? There's a big turbine. Hopefully, yeah. Oh no, oh no, oh dear. Hey, Okala, how's it going? Ah, well, good thing. Well, one, she was in the water, and two, I do have my tea here with me. Can the hand pick it? Okay, close enough. Ah, I needed it. Okay, so don't go down there quite yet. Granted, those guys were melee only. Maybe I can just juke them. Or at least I thought they were. I only saw... The one that was coming down the hallway had a bat. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Cute Kitsune. Okay. Also, there we go. Get her collar shouted in there. Alrighty. Can I shut that off? Cannot. Oh. Ow. Oh no, you do have a gun. That's unfortunate. Was I supposed to get them with the barrels? I don't have any way to fight back, because Laura cannot throw a punch for some reason. I don't want to go too close to that fan. Ah. Oh. Doesn't open yet. Do I come up on this? No. Don't get too close there, although we probably want to eventually get down there, because I saw one of the dragons behind that. Ooh, excuse me. Oh dear. No. No. Excuse me. Was I just supposed to use the barrels to take them out or something? So if that's the case, that's kind of a one-time use thing. Oh, I can't even... There's a button there, but I can't do anything with it. I'm assuming one of y'all has the key or something on it, which... Okay. Okay. Next time, we save right as soon as we get to the door. I can check. I may have also... Oops, one moment. Oh, I did do that. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let me see. Do I actually have that? Let me see. Ah, I do. Hang on. Ha. Not actually used that one before. I'm still getting used to this whole thing. Also, that reminds me, I should probably put Discord into streamer mode so people don't hear a bunch of bleeps and bloops whenever a message pops up. Alright. Yeah, we do finally have the... What the heck? I wasn't even looking at that. What? Ooh. Feels less like a... Feels less like a braid and more like a meat tendril. Even her... Even the updated one, they're, like, wiggling weirdly. I don't know how to feel about that. Ugh, okay. Alright, anyway. Don't you know her tail's prehensile? It's like it's breathing. Or flexing. maybe the going to Atlantis had more of an effect on her than we thought. Alright. Alright, we're gonna save. Alright. Oil tanks, or gas, or oxygen tanks. No, they don't do anything yet. Alright, you. Okay, let's get you here. Let's get the other guy there too. Right, you hurry up, hurry, get over here. Yeah. Both of you line up for me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Ah, I missed them both still. Nuts. Maybe, like, it does look like the same kind of segments that, like, her arm has. Can I get through this, maybe? No? Ow. And I can't interact with that button there. She winces if she even touches them. It's... This door didn't do anything right. No. Something in the water there? Like... Ooh, okay. I will probably reload this save anyway, but... Can I bump these and get it to stop? At the moment, no. Alright. What if... we stay at the edge here and try not to get sucked in? No, I can't open that. Not yet, at least. Thought I saw a handle on the side over here. What about you? Gee, what do you do? Okay, that is probably where we need to go. Alright. I'm going to reload so we don't just have that lost health from getting shot. Oh, nuts. I did the reverse of what I normally do. To save... I didn't mean to... I saved over. I guess we're stuck with this health. Alright, whatever. I don't have to save at the beginning of the level. Nuts. Ugh. I did it twice. Alright. I think I've got one of each. Yeah, one of each. And also no flares. Oy. Okay, this is the top side. Okay, I see a button down here. Which opens... Ah, okay, that one. Why do you have a button inside that opens the... This is the boat in the cave all over again. Whatever. Did they leave my stuff on the boat, on the plane after they knocked me out? It'd be nice. a gun in there. So I hop down from the top. Okay. Alright, I still gotta go through that way. Nuts. I may have also taken a look at the level list before this. We got a while to go, unfortunately. Alright, now from here... Wait, nope, nope. This is the wrong way. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Okay, at least we didn't lose any health. Okay. This door doesn't open, right? So we got owl. Yeah, we have to go through the whole swimming section again? That's annoying. I'm just gonna reload that last one. I wonder if it's just timing for getting the one in there. I doubt it, but... Well, that's the thing. I have to try and get up to it, but the problem is to get there, you have to be on the platform you just jumped down from. Or, no, yeah, you have to be on the, We'll be getting up on the wing. Don't worry, our Twilight homage is, for next game. Twilight Zone homage, not Twilight. Very different game to make an homage to. Also, can I... Not quite, okay. Okay. Now... Surprised you can't open that, but... Okay. Okay. Are there any Buffy video games? I admit I don't know. Okay, give me some guns. It's better than nothing, I guess. Well, the other guy's a freaking machine gun, but hey, whatever. We'll make do. And I'm guessing that they have the key out of here. Okay. Although, oh shoot. I know Dragon's Dusk was playing a game that felt very Buffy-esque for her hidden object game, but I forgot the name of it. But it was like Buffy by way of They Live, but with just a generically the Dark Ones. And then there was time travel involved. It got very silly. Got a lot of room to maneuver here. I can't quite free aim at the barrels as much as I'd like to. Laura, get up, out, up and out. There you go. Oh, of course I got the gun guy instead. Just drop dead. There. Yes, key card, gimme. Okay. you drop anything else I could use? Okay, drop the health pack. I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna use that. Alright. Whew. Now I just have to get all the rest of my gear. Presumably in a boss fight to get it back again. I imagine the grenade launcher one will be fun. Alright, can we just quiet this down, please? Just a smidge, thank you. Ooh. A very Doom. Of course, it doesn't shut the alarm off, though. These guys seem less tanky. They seem to have at least known. It's like, yeah, you're stuck with the dicky starting pistols. Maybe give them some slack. Also, I completely missed you when I came in here. What do you do? Yay! Ooh, hello. What do you do? What? Again, can y'all just stop apparating out of thin air in corners I've already checked? Ah. It's very annoying. Give me. Probably check that other way as well. Okay. It's not closing behind me, is it? And it's not, at least as far as I can tell. How's my health back again? Yeah, why not? One more. Save. Okay. At least so far this isn't as labyrinthine as the last one. Oh, that looks promising. Okay, and now we've hit the red Doom door. Now we go the other way again. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Your movement. Alright. Okay, down he goes. And another health pack. I saw cards and I saw ammo in here. What else we got? Automatic pistol ammo, I think. More cards. Is that what I think it is? Okay, we are getting a harpoon gun. Alright. Though I have yet to get the harpoon itself. Hey, there it is. Okay. I'm guessing we're getting an underwater section. Also, I'm guessing somebody just came into the room to beat me up now. Or is going to be coming up soon. I wonder if I'm supposed to head back to that other place with the harpoon gun and figure out a way to shut the, No! That's the sky outside. And the black void surrounding it. Okay, they did actually add that in the updated version. Cap, how's it going? Guess we are going in through the water. So we still don't have a red key card. Uh-oh. One moment. Guess you just decided to wake up from underneath the bed. I can let somebody out. I'll be right back. Okay. No. She did not wake up from underneath my bed. Oh, one more sec. Sorry. Okay, that ensures that, neither of them will be, getting in to interrupt us. Alright, so, let's see what we can actually hit underwater. Imagine it's probably the oil barrels they want us to hit. Oh, there's still an alarm, because of course there is. Alright, anyway. Ooh, sorry. Alright. I can't actually tell where that went. I guess that way, but like... Uh-oh. Nope, nope, nope. This is what we saved. There's something behind it that... Oh man, I'm extremely curious if I can just do that with timing. Probably not, but... No. They would not have given me a water weapon if they didn't want me to use it in the water. And also, as far as I can tell, not give me another direction to go yet. I just wish I could tell. Isn't it like an aiming reticle or anything, as far as I can tell? Nope, 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 nope. Shoot. Got caught. Got caught. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah. Alright, let's go up the other up through the, vent. I didn't see anything else down here, but... I missed this the first time around. Does it raise the water level, maybe? No. Maybe it turned off the, maybe it turned off the fan. You know, I just realized if I could have done that, why did I need to bother with the switch that turned the fan... Whatever. That did not turn that off. So what did that switch do? Hmm. Yeah, that didn't affect that. That's still going strong. So... Oh! Ah, it opened up the way here. Which still doesn't give me a way towards progress, but it's a collectible, I guess. Alright. Oof. What am I getting stuck on? Stop it. Better hurry up so I don't drown. That still leaves the question, where to go? I see that other place up there, but I still haven't figured out if I can even jump to it yet. Let's see. I don't think the standing jump's gonna make that, but... What if... Wait till the very end. Nope, still no. Ah. Ah. Must be some other way to get around to that. Well, in the meantime... Alright, let's head back. Let's see if there was just something we missed in the other direction. Oh! Well, that makes that significantly quicker to get to. Alright, whatever. Okay, have to try something stupid. Or not, I guess. The lack of the ability to free aim with these is oddly limiting. Nope, can't detonate those. Still don't have the switch for this. I guess check the other way and see if there was some other way to open that door. Okay. You just turned off the alarm. The only thing that we got from the other place was the harpoon. Which we still haven't figured out why we need that yet, besides eventually getting underwater. Okay, can't get out that way. There's the crew cabin, we were already in here. Was there a door in here we missed? Not as far as I can tell. Ah, you sneaky little... That's inconvenient to place that. Alright, up, grab. Okay, then. That's gonna be a pain in the butt to get into. Alright. Wait, no, that was... Oh, we're at the bottom. That's why. Okay. Okay, and then from there... We don't do that. Okay, well, we... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. Now, let's see. We're supposed to go... Laura. There we go. Alright, and then... There we go. Hey, dragons. Let me... I don't know. I mean, granted, these guys are all stupidly muscled, so... Maybe they just need it that much. Alright. Uh-oh. 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 Well, then. Okay. Oh, shoot, we were on the bad timer. I forgot. It's gonna close on me, isn't it? Ah, or I'll face plant into it. No. Ah. Okay. Now, figured out how to get down this without dying. Okay, can I grab onto the edge? Maybe? Alright, stupid idea. Nope, okay. That didn't do it either. Let's see if... I was trying to see if I could jump from there. What if I do it backwards? And then... Yeah, okay. No, 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 Laura, no! No! Okay. No, 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 no. Climb down. Down, down. There you go. Okay. Need to get up that other one. No, 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 Laura, stop climbing up. Stop climbing up. I'm not pressing the button. You tap the button. It's like, alright, you're going to be locked into this animation for about 5 seconds. I feel like this particular setup is unwise on an oil rig, but what do I know? Granted, they open up doors on their airplanes by way of a button somewhere in the facility, so... Okay, now... Okay, I think I know what they want us to do with this. I don't know why we needed 2, but... Okay. Okay. We would still burn from that, but whatever. We'll take it. I still don't know why they gave us the harpoon. Drop dead, drop dead, drop dead, drop dead. There we go. Good, thank you. Hey, there's that red key card. Now we just have to figure out how to get back to another spot. Hopefully, we'll get to that door that slammed in our face. Or, it'll drop us here. Ah, that's how that gets to it. I feel like somebody savvy enough with the controls here, you could, I made the same comment, Dragons. Alright, yeah, I had heard. It feels kind of, with the climbing especially, it feels like it takes super long. Yeah, I feel like a savvy enough climber could figure out, or savvy enough person with the controls could sequence break with that. Alright. Well, maybe they gave the harpoon because suddenly the water's gonna have sharks in it or something. Although it doesn't matter because we shot through these windows. Well, as I was saying, we have a harpoon gun, but we haven't really had any enemies to use it on underwater yet. It just felt like, alright, here's where you have to go, harpoon gun, which made me think, okay, I should go to the water. And then it's like, no, you don't go to the water. You go through the hole in the ceiling that you only know to go if you see the door on the top, or the button on the top bunk. Yeah, we got a harpoon gun in the bedroom. Or dorm room, living quarters, barracks. Oh dear. Ow. 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 Okay, and this is why I was asking for a melee option. They can body block me into a corner, which is not fun. There's a flare, finally. I'm not going to be running around in the dark anymore. Although I think I only have 1. I went the complete wrong direction. No, I got 6. Okay. Well, again, it's just... As you saw in that one forum post, oh, but the Like, you know, you get so much out of it by doing all the exploration and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, but sometimes you make... Again, if you spent your hard-earned money, you want your game to last a while, but boy, sometimes it's just... How they last that long is, a little thing we like to call padding. Alright, so... We push you. And then pull... Oh, good luck. I hope it tastes good. I'm not much of a curry person, but, I hope it's tasty. Never actually played Heretic yet. There's a couple other games I've heard of it, obviously. But I'm slightly more familiar with Hexen than Heretic. I can't push that there. Ah, but I can still probably get up there from here. But before we do that, we should check out the rest of the room. I do not know, Yalshanda. Whichever one was the one that kept popping up on the, like, under $5 on Steam. Oh, I can't go that way. But the one that, like, Graven was supposed to take a lot of inspiration from. Where it's like, ah, it's an FPS, but by way of, you know, spells and mana instead of guns and ammo. That's a good question. I want to say the 2D one. Again, these were, like, frequently showing up on, like, you know, under $5 on Steam. Hang on. Nope. Lord. Alright, now, Laura. Well, the thing is, I don't have it, I just kept seeing it on sale. So I'm familiar with it because it kept popping up on the Steam store. But I never actually got around to buying it. Ow. If you could just move your arm, like, a little to the right. That is not helping. No. Actually, jump off, Laura. Don't just walk off. That was speed dumb there. Alright, Nope. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dragons. Okay. Let me see if I can remember how to do that. I've not actually done that move before. But, I did not seem to be able to grab on the way there. I've done a jump like this before, but it just, the fact there's a solid wall in the way as opposed to empty space means you bump into stuff like that. Nah, dang it. I don't remember how much you remember since it's been a while, but how would you compare it to Graven? There you go. That was awkward as hell. Someone's got a shotgun. Can I get up here? No. Oh, great. Yeah, great. Yeah. But you know what? If you're gonna come up here, pretty sure I outrange your shiny and he's running away. Do you have my shotgun on you? Just the ammo. I want my better weapons back, please. And now we need the green card. Oh, at least this thing will... Won't. Okay, why can't I shoot through these windows? So what's the point of coming up here? That other way up here is too high to jump. As far as I can tell. Yeah, at the end of Venice, we got knocked out and all our stuff taken. Granted, they were kind enough to put me in a room that had a switch that unlocked the door in the same room. Let me take a look at that. You said there might be a switch in here. Ah, yep, that's it. Okay, that filled up the water. As for why they didn't kill us, who knows? Alright, well, I'm assuming we might have something to fight in the water here. Okay, this didn't take damage. Alright. You know, actually, I gotta kind of wonder, like, did we just have, like, a tip-off of, like, hey, you know, there's something cool with the Great Wall of China. Like, last time it was like, hey, you know, what's her name, hired us specifically to find this thing. What do you do? Ah. You're on a timer, aren't you? Don't suppose I can get in through this door here. No, because of course that's locked. Of course we gotta go the long way around. Why would anything be easy? Or easier. What was in the patch? I haven't had a chance to look. Please don't be on a timer. Please just stay open. Who knows? And now I get to do the jump all over again. Yay. Hang on. I mean, again, we're dealing with, you know, such rational actors as extremely angry mafia guy that punches his his plane pilot in the gut when he says something slightly wrong, so much so that he nearly passes out and puts the plane in a nosedive, which would have killed everyone on board, including the guy who punched him. You can get to the DLC in Chapter 5 now. Okay. I'm not using mods anyway, so... Can't imagine there's that... It would mostly be, like, visual mods, I imagine, right? Either that or... What was that one that the one PC Gamer article guy did for Sekiro that, like, slightly slowed the game down and then made that infamous, had the infamous reply of, you know, you cheated not only the game but also yourself, dude, in the comments. I guess they could have those mods. Nuts. I didn't get to Overture before they patched it. No. Oh, well. Okay. Let's... Yeah, ad break in about 5 minutes. I will try and at least get through that one thing before we do that. Laura... I need to point her diagonally, but walking... Okay, no, Laura, stop it. Okay, there we go. No, climb up, not sideways. Okay. Let's see if we can at least get to the next room before the ad break. Alright. Should probably save before that, because that looks like that might end grisly. That's probably not a proper... Don't slide off the edge. Yep, there we go. Although, hey... I spy... the golden thing down there. Also, I see guy with gun over in distance. I can't quite hit from here, I don't think. Well, I imagine we might have some fights in the water here. Ooh! Yeah, can't quite hit them from here. Alright. We'll probably have to hop down into the water, or... Okay, the water might be something we fight through if we fail our jump. Which there's a distinct possibility. That's a very long jump. Okay, we made it. What the heck is that? There's like these particle effects in the air. Ah, there's enemy divers. Okay, maybe those were harpoons that were flying through the air. Okay. Okay, yes, they're shooting harpoons. Can I hit them from here? I can't tell. Oh, yep. Okay. It's 2 dead divers. Here, because it's a finicky jump. I forgot you can slightly adjust that jump in the air. Give me my better guns back. Okay. Okay. Am I supposed to jump down into the water, climb up that way and do it? Maybe get around that edge like that. We'll see. Aha! Sorry, folks. This Laura's hydrophobic. Don't let her bite you. Somebody's got a shotgun again, I think. I'll take it. Right. Shotgun ammo again, but no shotgun. Give me my shotgun. Alright. See if I can get him before the ad break. Stop running around in circles. And he's down. With a cool 10 seconds to spare. Alrighty. Save here. And hit ads. Got an ad for sour worms, Kitsune? Is that what you said? Those like gummy worms, or... I'll admit it's been a very long time since I've had any. Okay. The question is... can I drop down and get that? Okay, I gotta see if I can get up there from the water. Otherwise, I gotta figure out a way to drop down there without taking damage. Okay, I can get up from there. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, hey! No, you can stay there on your little island. Alright. Well, that's 2 out of 3. Maybe we'll actually get all 3 of them this time. Get Laura? You can... Oh, hang on. I know what you want. I feel like that's low enough you could just grab it, but... Okay. Alright. And yep. Now to climb up very slowly. Laura! Come on! You were right over it. How is first-person ladder climbing more dignified? It's easier to control. Laura, I stopped pressing the up button like 10 seconds ago. Alright. God, the force she gets thrown back off that from. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. This... Oh! That guy did have my shotgun. Alright, well, which one of you guys has my automatic pistols? More importantly, my grenade launcher. And my Uzis, for that matter. Okay, that guy's just got a baton. I don't need to worry about it being him, I don't think. Go down and check. Also over here. Do I just leave him or do I go check? I figured, Dragon. Where do you drop me down into? Oh. Oop, heal up, heal up, heal up now. We're back here. Oh, that's... Okay. I will need to be going there anyway, so, alright. Okay, I played through Saints Row 2 before, although, on my... When I was at college... Hang on, how far... Wait. I remember where I saved before that. It was at college, and boy, howdy, that game does not run good on modern machines. This was on my first laptop when I was going to college. I had to manually go into the INI files, and yeah, I had to go into the INI files and manually limit the frame rate of the game because it was tied to like core speed or whatever, and this was a not particularly strong laptop at the time, because otherwise it was unplayably fast. I did eventually get it mostly working, but... Oh. I need to go here anyway. Oh, I know what to open you. The other thing about it is just, I know a lot of people that's like considered the Saints Row game. And I know some people appreciate it for it, but God, your character's an asshole. And some storylines work better than others. Yeah, also, having just like, alright, are you using a mouse and keyboard or a controller? Because depending on which one you do, it's like, you know, one is much better for vehicles, one is much better for shooting. But then, you know, there are sections where you have to drive a vehicle while shooting. I don't know. I know it's not as serious, but I personally, I like Saints Row 3 better. Sorry. Although, like, Shawnee, it's like, I mean, they made a joke of it in 4, but it's like, wow, Shawnee is so different, I literally did not recognize her at first. You know, I mean, in Saints Row 3, it's a bit more goofy comparatively. There's not as many situations where just like out and out, it's like, no, you are in the wrong on this. You caused all of your own problems with this. Like, especially with the animals. It's the dragons, the, like, Jamaican style one, and I want to say it was either the animals or the beasts or whatever. And that one, it's like, you know, they relatively are like, hey, you know, we can figure something out, and you just kind of repeatedly spit in their face. I'll give it that. Yeah, Saints Row 2 felt more. It did feel like it had more personality to the city. Granted, you didn't, like, you know. I also had the version that's like, you know, you have all the DLC, so it's like, oh, certain things you get access to, so it's like, you know, oh, you can just call in helicopters and you know, hover bikes and stuff like that really easily, and airstrikes and all that. And then, you know, comes Saints Row 4, and it's like, well, what vehicles? Although it did make it funny where it's like, alright, you're gonna use the super jump to get up here, it's like, but I have a helicopter, I'm just gonna go straight to the end. Also, they made this weird thing where your health doesn't regenerate as long as you're inside a vehicle. Don't know why they went with that. I have the reboot one. I have yet to play it. I know it was very widely trashed on. I know some people were like, it's like, oh, you're more mad that it's not like the other Saints Row. It's like, even if it's not necessarily good, people are being like unnecessarily harsh to it. I don't know. It was only when you were in vehicles and only in 4. It might have only been in tanks or something to that effect. But I remember, like, I was at one point in. I have Get Out of Hell. I have yet to actually play it. I've been meaning to. I know it's relatively short, and I know it has the musical number in it. But I've never gotten around to actually. I own it, but I haven't actually played it myself. Also, I think my face is resetting. One moment. Okay, green is here. That's just a shortcut. Wait a minute. Oh, well, that happens. Okay, now that we've got this set up, what I'm guessing they want us to do is we drain the water and swap over to the other side. Again, I've not had a chance to play it. I know Dragons, you played it, right? I know, like, some aspects of it. Like, I know there's the chair with all the guns. Was it Shakespeare running the bar or Edgar Allan Poe running the bar? Okay. Okay, it was Shakespeare. Got it. Where, where was the button that I pressed to? Oh no, it's in there, isn't it? Ooh, can you tell my brain's a little fried today? Uh, no, that just closes that. Or, no, it doesn't even do that. Oh, you hadn't played it. Okay. Where is the switch for this then? Oh no, it's in the back. Right. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll take it. I keep missing 1 out of 3 now, but yeah. Never actually had to use the harpoon gun. I mean, I guess I would have if I'd fallen into the water earlier. I see a switch down there. I did save, right? Alright. Down we go. Oh, that was a mistake. Oops. The thing is, doesn't seem to like gibletize you. It instantly it instantly empties your oxygen and makes you drown immediately. Okay. Oh. Alright, you turn off that, right? Yes, okay. For some reason I had it in my head Gat Out of Hell was before, Critical Role, but I just will admit to not really having the timeline of when Critical Role got big. Granted, it was getting big when I was in college, and I only played Saints Row 2 in college, so... Yeah, no, that makes sense. I still don't have most of my weapons back. I want that grenade launcher, damn it. I had to fight 2 T-Rexes for that crap. Give me it back. Doggy, not now. Okay. Okay, it's 10 years old. I graduated a little more than, well, yeah, a little bit more than 5 years ago. Oh, Uzis are back, alright. But grenade launchers, do I get my grenade launcher back? Give me. I see you back there. You can do this. Or not. I thought I saw something down there, but... So I think I know how they want us to do it, I just have to not screw it up. Yeah, the Christmas expansion for Saints Row 4 is oddly wholesome. Oh. Okay, I know what I need to do to get on that now. I think. Climbing up might take too long before I get smacked off. I never played the first Saints Row. I don't even know if it's available on PC. From what I've been told, I'm not particularly missing much, though. Okay. Dang it. Probably should have saved while I was hanging. No, Laura, don't pull up early. You're good. All right. Okay. Yeah. Mostly me running around lost. I'm currently trying to get my damn grenade launcher back. And my automatic pistols. Well, how much ammo do I have for my Uzis, actually, now that I've actually got them back? 320 bullets. That'll work. Use a harpoon gun. And... stretch. Okay. Oh, Okala Dragons, I don't know if I mentioned it. I've gotten the sketches back for, oh boy. Alright, I've gotten the sketches back for the emotes. She just needs to color them, and then it should be good to go. Ah. Gimme. Somehow I think I don't think this oil rig would pass OSHA. Granted, it's run by the mafia, so I don't think they care, but... Alright. The fact that camera perspective changes on you partway through really throws me for a loop. I should just say down here, actually, instead. Alright. Okay, camera, don't. Nope. Really throws your timing off. Probably because the little spray, I don't know if that's doing enough damage to mess me up or anything, but... Okay. Okay, there we go. You still have to control yourself a little bit as you're falling, and the fact that it yanks your view off in another direction really throws you off. So we should save after that, so we don't have to make that jump again. All right. What a thrill! It's been too long since I played Snake Eater to remember exactly how the whole thing goes. Can't see all the way up. What was it? The 0 key? It doesn't seem to make as much of a difference. Although... Okay. So I might be making a big mistake. Nope. Okay. No, that's why we saved. Keep forgetting it does it relative to which way the camera's pointing. Um, Barren Swamp is primarily puppets. Except for the main boss. Well, shoot. Answering what the main boss counts as is tricky, but that's kind of a spoiler for why. Also, your favorite mini-boss is back as a regular-ish enemy, but with significantly less health. Okay, there we go. Huh. Hey now, what do you got there? Blue key card. Running start to get into that. Come on, Laura, I can get up a ledge steeper than that. You don't know how to wall run? They're significantly... I took damage for... Oh, it's because someone's shooting at me. That's... Where are you? Yeah, it's significantly weaker than the mini-boss version, but... Yeah. Come on, Laura. This. No. Aim at him. Come on, Laura. Grab it. You're phasing through it. You're telling me you can't grab that? Come on. Don't tell me to wait till the water fills this place. It's right there. Come on. Uh. Okay. We're gonna load up the ladder and see what is up there for now. Alright, yep. Okay. More automatic pistol ammo, but I have yet to get my automatic pistols back. A lot of these ledges, it's just like, okay, the only way to survive it or not, take a huge fall is know ahead of time to walk into it backwards. Which, if you don't know that's coming, you're kind of screwed. Alright. I swear it just is dumping me in the same place functionally. Besides giving me some extra ammo. Actually, can I even get onto that when it's facing backwards? Alright, let me see. The fact I can't really... Okay. That's backwards, so... Up that way. And then grab... There we go. No, Laura, we want her to... Okay, it works. More automatic ammo, but no. And I'm assuming that this switch fills it with water. Nope, it's the blue switch. Alright, okay, so that way was functionally just, hey, here's how you would get down in the first place. Or how you get back to the stairwell, rather. So you just have to take damage. Cool. Whatever. Alright. I always hope when I get a little overly salty on some of these things and start snarking, I don't end up just coming across as bitter. So the last thing I want to do is a Dark Side Phil impression. So unfair. I could. I will fully admit a decent amount of that is lack of skill on my part, and also being a quote-unquote coddled modern gamer. I mean, give me a game I'm good with, and I'm a lot less bitter. I start getting all power trippy instead. Alright. You've seen me play Blade and Sorcery. I always just try and at least have a degree of self-awareness and check myself when I'm being, you say good at, you should have seen how much I was struggling to get a freaking solo with the Guardian last night. I got it finally, but it's like, cool, 6th try finally did it. Although I do now need to try and check, what's it they call them, like, Evernight Sovereigns now? Granted, I didn't I know a lot of people say they have that gaping dragon, or not gaping dragon, because that's also a dragon in there, the whatever the one guy is. Oh yeah. Again, he's, they do drop something the first time you kill one of them, but they do respawn. Ah! I'm sorry, puppies. Why are you sending so many of them at me? Oh. Hey, Hey, you'd happen to have a grenade launcher, would you? No. He dropped nothing. Appreciate that game. Very cool. Yeah. Those enemies just kind of suck in the game. There's the giant baby ones in there too, right? Okay. I see 2 switches. Okay, that's the door we came in from, which I guess they closed behind us. I'm going to need to... Yeah, the swamp is kind of a rough area to go through. The snipers got me for a long time. And the boss in there just rocked me a lot. Mostly because he has a bunch of charge attacks that are hard to dodge, but they're the red ones, so... Ah! I don't want to waste the ammo on you. We're gonna just do this the... Whee! Ow. Stop getting staggered on contact. Another red key card. We are doing Doom. A way to turn the buzzsaw off, I imagine. Ah. Oh. Just kind of trading shot. Although he keeps trying to just clip into me, which is less than ideal. I suppose I could get one of those oxygen tanks. Take it off him. Oh boy. I might just drown. I'm running very low on oxygen. I am just gonna drown. Yep, I'm screwed. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. It's not instant death, although it's... I died just short. Shoot, which one did we already go through? Yeah, I need to do the Evernight Sovereign version of that one boss, because I didn't have too much trouble with it, but just that's mostly because Iron Eye is just very good at avoiding a lot of his stuff. And also pack poison. Partly just because I need some better chalices in general. Because a lot of the chalices for the characters are, like, extremely inconvenient for their character, or at least for the relics that they give. Even the story ones, it's weird. Not all of them, but, like, again, poor Guardian. God, that guy gets the rough end of the stick each time. Because I've got the ones that are like, oh, it's triple of, like, all of one color. It's like, cool, but, like, I just need a red relic spot for this thing. It's like, cool, we have one that has a red and then 2 oranges and no others with red at all. It's like, wow, all the ones I have for orange are awful. It's like, well, tough. Do you want this ability? You're basically going to get nothing else useful. Okay. Well, apparently Raider has, like, the easiest remembrance stuff, because a lot of the other characters, it's like, oh, for the remembrances you need, like, to add remembrances you need to do runs with characters, but, like, some of them they hit thresholds where it's like, ah, well, you need to go into Limgrave and, you know, find this one thing, or defeat this specific Night Lord or whatever. Raiders is just, nope, it's cutscenes functionally. Just as long as you do runs, you'll get cutscenes, and you complete those, you'll have finished. Alright. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to have this ready. I'm going to take that guy out first, and then we're going to bail for air. Ow. Okay, he's down. We just speed run for the switch. Okay. Now that we've got that, we're going to go back for a little bit more air again. Okay. But yeah, I've been... Oop. Oh, you've met the boss? Oh. Like switches this way and that way. Okay. Yeah, he's tricky and all, and then he also has a phase 2, and it's like, ah. Okay. These doors still aren't opening, and I can't get to the red key card, so I imagine I'm gonna have to do something in... Actually, hang on. I don't know if this will work. Might not even let me do this, but... Oh, the clown! Oh. Oh.
No.
I know what I'm gonna need to do with that, but let's move this out of the way. Apologies, I misinterpreted that one. Oh, actually, hang on a minute. There's another door, wasn't there? Something that way? Looks like there should be. We don't want that closing, we want that to stay open. Can I reach this from this side? I cannot. Okay. Right, so I have to get the lower one. Alright, let me just check one other thing. Okay, we flipped that one. Which, oh, okay, it's just a loop. Alright. Okay, so we've already been there. Alright, so we're just gonna have to go up to the helicopter. Up. Okay. No, we don't want the... Oh, I did get my automatic pistols back. Okay. But that's still... Where's my grenade launcher, damn it? Not that door. I was about to say, this looks like we're gonna have a fight. Oh, wow. No more... Okay, first aid kit. What do you have? You have shotgun ammo. Grenade launcher? Grenade launcher? Guessing you hit the other one. That's like a time thing, or... About to try something stupid. Yeah. That was dumb. Is there water down here, maybe? Wait. Oh, you're not. You're... Like an M16. Not a grenade launcher. So am I just, like, stuck? Or... No, okay, I can jump it. I'll take it. Oh, dear. I don't imagine I can make the fire go out. Probably not. Unless I... Dang it, I can't use the fire extinguisher? What's it there for then? Ah, alright. Okay. Oh. Alright then. Anyways, the helicopter coming back from round 2. Apparently not. Trying to remember which direction was the one that had the door. This one. Okay. Yeah, sorry, game. I just do not trust you at all. So, which door are you opening? That one or this one? Okay. Oof. Grenade launcher. No, but somebody's a flamethrower. Now, you know what, buddy? You get to be a test dummy. Got the flamethrowers, the napalm, the M16s. We're really going back to Nam with this one. Alrighty. Is there anything else here? Does not seem to be. Nope. Just harpoon bullets. I really can't take any of these with me. So the enemies get to have them. Fine. See a dragon down there. I hear breathing. There he is. Alright, let's get you out in the open. I can actually dodge these bullets. Is somebody actually shooting at me? Oh, there's more than one diver. Oh dear. Yeah. I'll call it. Give me 1 second as soon as these guys are gone. Hard to tell where you're aiming under here. No, not the corpse. I want the... Water fights are awkward as hell. Actually, you know what? You know what? We're gonna be a bit more cheap. Okay. So, yeah, Dragon, here's, or, Okala, here's how you can help. Can you get out of your little hiding hole in there? See a little green dragon down there? I know that's you. Back on the... Okay. Alright, now... Alright, both of y'all, get out here. Out. There you got the green highlight on your hair. Sorry, but... Is it bad I was getting slightly mixed up with Taliska's green color scheme thing? Alright, anyway. Okay. Wait, they're shooting me through the metal? Oh my... Okay, done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I guess that and the Romulan color scheme thing is kind of why I guess in my head it's stuck that way. Alright. Ah! Ah! You know, we're racing the other side and hoping there's... Okay. This wasn't a good place to go either. Hi there, submarine. I don't suppose I can use you. What the... I suddenly bounced. I'm just going to use you later. Ow. I'm very not suited to these fights. They don't even have to reload with their shots either. They just keep firing. I have to reload every 4 shots. And they don't have to worry about oxygen. I... Okay. God, this is rough. Yes, ad break in about 3 minutes. Alright. Dang it, dang it. I really can't just snag one of their oxygen tanks? And he gets to shoot me while I have to get up for air. Oh, this is frustrating as hell. Alright. Can you just... Why did you also have to be tanky? There we go. Ugh. Okay. Now, there's gotta be some way up. This isn't gonna let me, I'm assuming. Oh. Is this gonna raise the sub to the surface, maybe? No, it's opening that door all the way back in the other one. Alright. Alright. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me! Let's kill you before the ad break, hopefully. Oh, I'm out of harpoons! Lovely! Uh... Who's shooting me? We'll find out, after the ad break. Okay, and we're back. Ow. Let's introduce our friend to something here. Drop anything? Just Uzi ammo. Oh well. Welcome back, everybody. Alright, there's a second guy in here I know. Yeah, you. Are you worth the shotgun? You've got a melee weapon. I might just... Yeah, I'll tickle you to death. Ow. Ow. Worth. What do we have in here? I haven't hit the red door quite yet, so... Oh, I don't have a piece for that either, although there might be some behind those boxes. I'm assuming I can't just reach my hand and grab it from here. Maybe I can. Oh, that sucks. Maybe the hotkey for that somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, no, apparently I can't just reach my hand and grab this thing. It's just that the hitbox for this is, the whole zip code around it. Got it. Alright. We will deal with you later. I don't even know where you are. Guess we'll find out. Gotta go back in the water, don't I? Alright, I couldn't have at least unlocked that door over there. Where's harpoon guy? Here. Eat that. Okay, we got rid of him. Yeah, I mean, again, when you were... Well, this was PSX, right? When you had a much more limited sound card. Well, okay, no, not completely limited, but you still had memory to deal with, and I guess having a very limited sound library probably saves on space for that. Because, like, you know, we've got voices, so the sound card actually is probably not as big an issue. Alright. Can't make it to that. Can I... Anything down here worth anything? Okay, touching this thing, like... It's got, like, a big hitbox that I bounce off of automatically. So it's not in this room, I guess. Alright, Laura. Maybe it's a completely different direction. I hear dogs, but I don't see where they are. Yeah. Trying to see if I can kind of like loop around. Almost, not quite. I could turn like just a little bit more. Fine. Yeah, let's head to the other room. See if maybe we can find something else there. Okay, where was it just, can I just, okay, I can just hop out of this one. Okay, so let's check back this way, I guess. He was in the place with the, helicopter. No, stop making me shoot the pups. Oh, the range on that shotgun sucks, buddy. Do you have my grenade launcher? Probably be using it if you did, but still. Shotgun ammo. I saw that. Come here. Come here. Fine. I'm gonna go in there like that. Close quarters. Granted, I do not recommend shooting an actual shotgun in a place surrounded in concrete like this. That's going to end badly. Today, kids, we're going to learn about a little thing called ricochet. Or just concrete shards, for that matter. Okay, yes, it does look like that did something. Ah, okay. Sure. Okay, that's... I should have saved. I should have saved. If you need to task manager, I mean, just close it out with task manager maybe, and then Google it and see if you can figure out what, if there's a keybind that would do something like that. Okay. I forgot to save! Why did I... No flamethrower for you. That's for that other one. Oh, okay. Now we can turn that off. Oh, it's okay. It's the central room. Okay, I know where-ish to find you. Oh, okay. That leads to that, which should hopefully turn off the spinning blade. And okay. Okay, I'm gonna take that back to the central thing, and that'll do something. Oh no, grenade launcher. Grr. Give me grenade launcher. Give it back. I think there's more to this level, but I'm taking the exit. Ah! This game got into its somebody pissing their Cheerios mode a lot earlier than the other one did. Okay, that's how I got up here. Got it. You got any more Dobermans you're gonna throw at me? And I can get the for a bit. Some more swimming. Good thing we got the harpoon gun again. Or harpoons. Gotcha, dragons. Thank you. Okay. Got the flares if I need it, although right now it's not quite. I'm very confused as to what accents they're actually going for. I know in my case it's, throwing stones in glass houses, but it's like, okay. Marco's Italian, supposed to be. That other guy, I think he's also part of the mafia, but it sounds like he's trying to do a, like, stereotypical Chinese accent. But I'm not sure. Grenade launchers, any of you? That guy's dead. Where'd the other guy? Okay, there was two guys. Oh, there he is. He's just sort of like melding into the stairs. And neither of them dropped anything.
But you are a monk.
Brother Chen Bakang, you have come for me. I saw bright lights around me.
That was gunfire. I think it was them who got taken away by it.
But you are my guide, my path beater to a next incarnation. I have done my time here, haven't I?
What are you doing here, in Marco Bartoli?
Nothing. I led righteous life. Here for reasons rooted only in necessary evil. As my father was before me when he bombed Gianni's vessel deep into these waters. Now I'm here, was here, to prevent his son from salvaging the Seraph.
The Seraph?
You not know my life's work well. You sure you're not here for them?
Their Jackanory days are well over.
They want the Seraph to unlock a malignant treasure we contain in our monastery in Tibet. Since being stolen by imbecile vagabonds centuries ago, we've been without key to it, relying solely on cleansing of our prayers to keep it subdued. Then the occultist Gianni B acquired it. Trouble we knew. He breathed life back into ancient belief. One not to be stopped by any amount of head bowing. And now again, it is here. Marco, infected with madness. He has violent mind, but not yet the power to satiate it. So, we reach for our weapons once more.
The true detox of evil.
Where can you be taking me? Thought this was my big break. Guess change is as good as rest. Oh, I need one.
Man, good job, but you just told them everything they needed to know. Okay. The monks? Yeah, I guess. They bombed it, they said. Okay, wait, is that us getting in the sub, or... Oh, no, okay, we're going after him. Hey, Laura, don't forget your oxygen tank! So she is just holding her breath on this thing? The place was lousy with them. Good driving, buddy. I'm just waiting for her to start this level off. You've already got most of your oxygen gone. Well, not all, but it's draining fast. Guess follow the junk. Find an air pocket somewhere. Cave, maybe. No, instead we get a shark. And me getting caught on a dang oil barrel. Laura, why did you do this? Like, I have to ask why. Okay, we gotta... Surface? Maybe? Nope. We're going to drown. Hang on. I'll load that last one. Okay, following the junk seems still like the best idea. I'm just trying to get caught on stuff, but... Hang on. No, shoot. That looked like a cave or entrance or something, but no, it's just the way the light is bouncing off the polygons. on now. Wait. Okay. Okay. Oh, the shark followed me. Hi, buddy. Just. I was gonna save here until he was right on top of me. I'm not bleeding. Go up to the... You wanna act like that? Fine. And I'm out of harpoons. And I do not have any place I can get out to use my gun against him. Yet, at least. Oh, another one's joined in. So far, they didn't manage to hit me, but... Looks like something that should open from some switch. No oxygen here either. I guess go back to that room and recharge sort of our base of exploration. Yeah, I just wish we'd done an undersea level with an oxygen tank. And more than less ammo needed to kill the enemies that are here. I might load back the other one just so I still have the ammo in case, but oop. Alright, well, we know we can get here for oxygen if we need it, but there's gotta be something else around here. It's hard to see. I don't know if the flares would actually help that any. I think I've hit an invisible wall of some sort. Okay, methinks they do in fact want me going back towards the ship, which makes sense, but I just didn't actually see anything to do there. Okay. I'm gonna check really quickly just to see if there's anything on the sub before I try and load the other thing. No. Alright. Okay, so there's something in here that I'm missing. Just gotta keep a closer eye out for it, I guess. You missed. So I'm worried it's going to be like a rust-colored switch and it's just blending in with the background, but... It looks like it should be something, but... Ow. Might need to bump it up to the more modern graphics just to see if I can see what I'm looking for. Alright. Or no. There's gotta be something in these places because there's all these extra... Oh, there it is. Yep, that was it. How the heck was I supposed to see that? And, oh, I forgot, yeah, you can hit me while it's like that, too. Yeah, good luck noticing that. Especially in the dark corner over there. What did it even open? Oh, that. And also I'm about to run out of oxygen, so we're just going to reload that save. But we know what we're looking for now. It just blends in with all the rest of the rust. Whatever. Yeah, actually, it was this one kind of fun thing that happened. My, dad took us to see this anniversary filming of, Jaws, and they actually had they had one of the guys who actually worked on the special effects for the shark come there and get an interview afterwards. It's pretty neat. Okay, there's stuff there. Is there anything up here before we move on to that, though? Might need to lower a water level. Hang on a minute. Hang on, I can make that jump. I don't think. Hey, Tiefling. Tiny Tiefling. How's it going? Let's give a shout out for someone who has a much more sincere, calming presence than my deadpan bitterness. She does very soothing. Let's see. Also try out that new shout out thing, which I should probably do for Dragon's Dusk as well. Let's see. Make sure this works correctly. Yeah. Still getting used to some of these things. Alrighty. Should probably say before I get stuck on that. Alright. Hit the ceiling. Or better yet, actually jump. Alright, come on, Laura, you can do it. I actually hit the ceiling. And you know what? I might need to just do it this way anyway. Yeah, college just taught me that command today. Camera, camera, camera. Thank you. Well, I did the regular shout out. I've not done this one, which is something that Ocologist taught me recently. I did the. Oh, I have to wait a minute before I can do the other one. It's like it adds a specific like pop up versus something that's specific to the. I think it's one is Twitch built in, and the other is Nightbot built in. Oh, hang on a minute. No, I can't make that. Oh, wait a minute. I know what I need to do. I think. Which is one, not jumping up there. Okay. Use this to go here. Then we camera. Then we. Shoot. There's no crouch option. About if I hop on? Nope. Okay. We're just gonna move on. We're just gonna move on. We're taking too long here. Are you gonna lower the water level for me? I don't know how it's set up like that in a shipwreck, but I don't know, maybe it opens up a ballast or something. Alrighty. Can I just hop to from that one? Find out. Also, these are very long boxes. Alright. There we go. Hey. Where's the silver dragon? Oh. Swap back to something we can actually use. Right to... What the heck are y'all even doing down here? What are you doing in the air pocket of a shipwreck? The other guy had an excuse. He was in a submarine.
Uh-huh.
Here's something else moving around down there.
Uh-huh.
There is. Is that a pipe? Alright. Who knows? Oop. Okay, yes, it is a pipe, and then that one is a gun of some sort. No, Laura, why? Why? Oh, no. Oh, no. You were the guy who bonked me on the head, weren't you? It looked like it. Is that? Could it be?
Uh-huh.
No, it's just a health pack. Dang it. Why does nobody have my grenade launcher?
Uh-huh.
You all stole it from me. Give it back. Alright, anyway. We can heal up a little bit there. We're saving and keep going. Also, should probably switch to a more damaging gun. Uzis it is. Okay, you look like a way out. Okay, I can't get you from the bottom here. But... Oh. Oh, I don't like what this is implying. I'm terrible at these. Okay. Alright, Can I make it from this one? Why am I not stopping at edges when I walk? Okay, alright, we don't have to bother with that. I'll take if that light is coming from where I think it is, I have to wonder how the heck the ship still has power working. Turned upside down. Okay, these are supposed to be the light. Again, considering the state the ship is in, how the heck does it have power working? They set up a base in this thing? Laura, come on. Come on. There you go. Oh. It just forced a camera perspective when I was walking past because window. Got it. Come on, Laura. Stop getting caught by your toe. I thought I heard breathing. I hear burning. Which is very unfortunate for a underwater ship that's got a, limited air supply. Yeah, that's very bad. Now where would I find a switch to turn your gas off? This way, perhaps? Oh, it's okay, that's not breathing. It's supposed to be the sound of her feet on the metal. Okay, can't climb that. That door's closed. Lord, here, please. You can just step over these things, you know. They're like shin height. Oh. You better not be on a timer. Probably are with all those little blockages in the way, though. Or not. I still hear the fire going. Probably did was open up that door that was closed the other way, so let's check on that. Or we can find out what's here. The answer is nothing. At least for the moment. That door is still closed. So what do you do? Something back in the other room? It'd be nice if you gave a visual indication of what you did. Oop, shoot. That's not the button I wanted to press, but... Is it on a timer? Okay, it's on a timer. Let's see. Maybe it is the door back that way. Ah, yes, okay, that door. Get up. Okay. Loop around to the top here, and... I do at least have 3 shots. Probably not enough to actually... Oh, we've got one of those eel, gar, and the shark. And also, you. I was coming out here for a progression, not little east, not little, oh dear. Oh boy. That was all there was out here, isn't it? Which does not help me any. So we're supposed to figure out. How to get the gas turned off for the fire. Oh. I might know how to do it. Button. Stay on the edge. Nope, caught fire still. Okay. Well. Okay, question. Does maybe this one also open with that switch? Let's find out. That's what I think it is. I'm an idiot. Yep, there it is. Didn't need to bother. Also on a time limit. Please don't be on a time limit. Alright, doesn't matter. We got it. Okay. Now, turn off the gas, and then there was another lever there. Which will... I really hope it's not going to do a... Okay, we turned off those other 2, but also turned on the one that you're standing on. Think fast. because I would not put it past this game. Just turn off both. Oh, or you didn't either, and... Hurry up. It's amazing the ship had all this stuff set up for it being in the upside down position. The engineers really had some foresight. Oh boy. Alright, we gotta do a... figure out the switch combination now, I'm guessing. Laura, get over. Okay, do you... Okay, hang on. No, Laura. Stop getting your toe caught. You're supposed to functionally be like a super gymnast, dagnabbit. Okay. So now, we flip that switch. Okay. But I imagine it's on a timer, so... Don't burn, don't burn, don't burn. Hurry, 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 hurry. Dagnabbit. Okay. Is the door still open? That's going to be the fun question. Actually, we should let... Alright. We need to let them both reset, because you can't pull it again until it's finished. Okay. They both reset. The only thing I worry is that one is longer than the other, and not in the order of my favor. At least the doors are staying open. Okay. Pull one. Pull two. Alright, hurry. Go. I might need to do it in the other order. Pull. 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 Come on. Okay. Alright. Down we go. Oh, great. More fish that want to eat me. Oh, another switch there that you can easily miss. Because the game very much wants you to drown. That's at the bottom. I don't know if I can get that and also get out with oxygen before... I'll try. Laura, grab it, grab it, grab it. God, you got such a long animation on that. Oh, did I find all of them? So I got a bunch of... Don't drown, don't drown. Ow, and I got bit. Got a whole bunch of ammo out of that, at least. Oh, yeah, I did find all three. Well, I've been in for 20 minutes? Huh. Granted, I don't think that counts, reloads. Also, I should heal up, because that, gar, or eel, or whatever the heck took a chunk out of me. Also, I should not be using that in here. Don't need it. Alright. That's a fight of some sort. Or not. The music sounded like it was going to be doing that, but... Again, if the ship's in this state, how the heck is any of it still working? Oh. So we're going the other way first. I don't think I can actually get up this way. Can I? Nope. Alright. Ah. You look promising. Raise the water level, maybe? Or you'll do whatever that was. I'm glad we had a switch for that. Just dump rocks in here? Yeah, I guess it just dropped whatever's in there. Okay. Can't climb up that way, but does mean we can just walk to this one. I'm guessing this is not the direction we want to be going. Unless I can somehow figure out a way to finagle my way onto that ladder there mid-fall, which I doubt is what they want me to do. See any water to land on down there either. Okay, there must be something in the other room. Oh, 1 second. Ah, that's just DC going live. We might raid him after we finish up here. Playing Final Fantasy 12. I own that one on Switch, but I've never played it. All I've heard various things. Ah! Oh, I can't use that one. Even though that looks like you could get away with that, but whatever. Anyway. Yeah, I have that one on my Switch, but I've yet to play it. And I heard very divisive things about that one, because like some people liked it, some people really didn't. Well, nope, wrong way. This was where I came in from at the start. Nope. Okay. Okay. Ah! Here's promising. Oop, 1 sec. Face has gone all funny again. Okay. Okay, yes, that opened that, but how do I reach it without dying? I feel like that's an important question. Laura, stop being a pinball for 1 second, please. Thank you. There's some guy in Spider-Girl, I remember, whose whole thing was that he could, like, rapidly bounce between different positions and stuff and build up momentum and, you know, avoid hits and stuff like that. I do not remember his name. Might have had a yellowish-orange outfit. He was a good guy from what I remember. Yeah, no, this is basically just stuff I remember from books I got at my middle school book fair. Boy, it's depressing to think that was almost 2 decades ago. Ugh. Curse the immortality. Okay. How am I supposed to get to that without eating it? I could try a very stupid stunt. No, lost. No, climb right back up. No, that was definitely not what we wanted to do. Okay. Drop off without... Laura, what the... You were grabbing onto the ledge perfectly fine before. Why are you swan diving off now? Okay. Don't pull up. Don't pull up quite yet. Yeah, okay, can't quite make that either. Alright, so... Gotta be something we can do to, like, raise a water level or something, just to make it where it's not instant death to get down there. I don't see any pools of water or the like down there either. It's like IRL, it's like, oh, you know, reach to the metal scaffolding over there and get down, work your way down the ladder. It's rusty, so it's probably dangerous, but, you know, it's not a free fall. Alright. See if there's anything else we can get to along these, maybe. That one we got there. That one's closed. Is it something else we're supposed to do with the box, or... Maybe there's something on the floor we're missing. Dragons, do you remember the name of the stand that was, you could liquefy stone and kind of, like, use mud as a weapon? But he mostly used it for, like, you know, when he was fighting somebody and he had, like, concrete around, he liquefied it just enough that he could rebound off it like a, you know, a boxer off the ropes. I know his, you know, his buddy was the one was using Green Day, but I forgot what his stand's name was. Okay, does this do anything else now? No. That thing's used up. Okay, let's check back up on this level, see if there's anything we're missing. See if we can find it before the ad break starts. Nope, Laura. Laura, please. Okay. Secco? I mean, I think that might have been his name. I'm just trying to remember the name of the stand itself. It sounds right. Okay, Oasis. Okay. Admittedly, it's not the most memorable name for a stand, so it didn't. I'd completely forgotten about it. I remember the abilities plenty, but And I'm excited for Steel Ball Run when it comes out because there's quite a few things for like even the fighting games where it's like I've tried to avoid specifics for certain things just to avoid spoilers. Although, some things are unavoidable, but. I was thinking for a while, it's like, oh man, this is gonna be my quickest level I've gotten through. I've already gotten all 3 of the things. Uh huh. Uh huh. Alright, ad break starting in just a sec. Be right back. That should be done. Okay. A guy in Sekiro. That was. It's been so long since I played that a lot of things slip past my mind. I know about the 2, puppets tomorrow that are walking around the swamp. But yeah, I'd forgotten about the doctor. Not Lies of P, not Sekiro. Sorry. Come on. Oh, that's mean, game. The edge of the ledge is here. The area you need to be able to grab on it is just a little bit farther. Which means you can't do the straight up jump one. Ugh. You gotta do the, like, standing jump lunge thing. Alright, that's where we fell down from. Maybe it's... okay. Since we drop more rocks, maybe... Ah, okay. Fill with water, please? Yeah, okay, okay, okay. So now, with that door open... as long as we manage to get down there without killing ourselves... which admittedly is a bit of an if. Slash if I can remember which hole goes down to where. Nope, nope. Laura. Alright. I think this is the right way. Yes. Okay. Just have to watch out for fish trying to eat us. No, but we've got divers. Just drop dead. Ugh. Wrench guy, I think. Yep. I don't know why the wrench guy is established as enough of a threat to be given a distinctive sound, but... alright, anyway. Okay. Deal. Oh! I might cheese that just a smidge. Just a smidge. Because, you heal as soon as you go to the next level, so I can save that health pack by just... not... There we go. I still think that was our shortest level, despite the one bit there. Alright. How much ammo we got for everything else? 18, 166, 186, 131. Uzis it is. Never mind. And I hear another... can't really dodge that well in the water. Okay. Laura, considering how much water there is in this level, perhaps we relieve that corpse of his scuba gear. Just maybe. No. Okay. I guess if she's doing all this stuff for adventure rather than money or stuff, maybe it's just like, nah, I gotta style on this. I'm doing a challenge run, but IRL. All right. No. Ow. There's water there. I just want those Uzis back out. What the? Hi. What? Camera? It changed to like the if I was falling camera. This thing has a mind of its own sometimes. Oof. Again, I have to ask, what the heck are y'all doing down here? Hang on. Oh, that's a waste of a flare. Maybe the water's dark enough to need it. Nope. Did something. Oh, probably opened that latch. Oh, hi, guys. Alright, time to swap, so I'm running low. Something's burning, too. Probably another fire trap thing. Yep. Bunch of switches that have it. Alright. Again, has anybody seen my grenade launcher?
No.
Oh, okay. These aren't switches, they need keys or something. Okay. Question is... Okay, I need some way to be able to pull that box over. Let's see, can I... Not from that. Checking the water again.
No.
No. None of these guys had keys on them either. Check for any other switches we might notice before heading back. Yeah, nothing on ground level. Alright. Into the water, go. Oh, wait. It's not a key, but it's more shotgun ammo. Don't see anything else to use back here, is the only thing. Can't get under that, although I see a dragon there. Gotta be some way back in there. Wait a minute, are you... Yes, alright. Let's see. Yeah, y'all all could be moved, can't you? Alright, well... Let's get you back here, out of the way. I was wondering why it just seemed like there was nothing back here. And then... Get as many of these moves out of the way as we can. Something there. Let's just see if there's anything behind the third one as well. So let's get this the rest of the way out of the way. Okay, yes, there's something both ways. Alright. Before something shows up around the corner and blows me away. So something down the hallway there. Let's check this way first. Somebody's coming to fight us. That's spoopy music. I have a bad feeling. Alright. No, okay, I can't.
No.
Okay, you need a key. You also need a key. So check this way then. Come on in. Stop! Again. Quit popping out of thin air. You're gonna show up, do it around a corner like a sensible person. Follow proper bad guy clown car etiquette. Where's a clown closet? whatever the term is for, a whole bunch of enemies pop out of a door from something that's usually too small. I think I first heard that in a review of the old MMO Defiant, which was, they were trying to do a thing where it's like, hey, we're going to have a monster closet. Yeah, that's it. But yeah, Defiant was like, alright, we're going to have a sci-fi channel TV show, but also we're... Thanks, game. But also we're going to have an MMO, and, like, the events of that are going to be connected to the events of the show, and they're running concurrently. I believe the MMO outlasted the show. But I think it also got, like, a relaunch or something. I also believe that was where I first heard the song Radioactive in an ad for that. No. So we're doing the slow walk. Alright, game, how generous are you going to be on this? Okay. Mixed blessing generous, but there we go. I was terrified I was going to go, oh, you're not walking as you let go and go over the ledge. Instant death. At least... hang on, let's... Now, how to get out of here? That's going to be the, Oh, shoot. Sorry, dragons, that sucks. No, that's how to get out, I think. We're just gonna save that here. Okay. It's gonna be tricky. Okay. Shocked there didn't spawn anybody new. Kind of reminds me, I want to say it was Uncharted 3 had a level on a sunken ship like this. Either that or it was a ship in the middle of a storm. But just like the ballroom stuff is reminding me of it. Never actually played Uncharted 4. Although I have that and the Chloe spin-off game. I don't have any of the PSP games. Damn. The swamps are rough. Yeah. I don't think any area is quite as cheap as it is afterwards. Although the Alchemist Tower can be a bit rough at times. Alright, is it this tower? I need something else that uses it, but... Okay, wasn't water in there, alright. Drop anything? No, of course you didn't. What is that? Hang on. Oh, it's a key for something. And I also missed which door opened up. Just stick to these for a little bit. Something back here? So. Is something back in the water area, or... Yeah, even in later Dark Souls games, they really toned down poise. Like, even in Elden Ring. Yeah, I need to hit that button again. I completely missed where that opened up. Okay, it was on there, so... But how do I get up there? I did see that was open when I went over there, but I couldn't find a way up. I'm guessing it's just something I missed. I was about to say, they want me to drag the things there, but it's like, no, they couldn't because the carpet would be blocking it. There's gotta be some way to get up there. Wait, hang on. Is that it? No, it's too high. Just by a smidge. Okay, you might... Nope, not quite. Looked like it, but... Or can I? No, I'm still just a little short. Ah! How about you? No. Okay, what if... I'm also getting lost in here? Yeah, it does have, feels like it's a place you'd have a showdown. All these, they're tantalizingly just out of reach. Wait, hang on. This might do it. Come on, your fingers are touching it. There we go. Alrighty. Guess we gotta go the long way around. They're gonna throw stuff at us, aren't they? Or not. Okay, I'm up here, but now what? Am I supposed to shimmy? I'm supposed to shimmy, aren't I? Alright. You can do it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This guy had some stuff he dropped. I think it was the automatic pistol ammo. But also, just before we check that other way out, let's just see if there's anything good up here. Ah, like, whatever those are. They look like they're grenades, and I don't have my grenade launcher back. Still just my grenades. Ah. They did so much damage. They were so good for boss fights. That's why the glass is there. I'm sorry, dragons. Whew. Okay. I know you're a key of some sort. Oh, I know where you go. But let's deal with the other stuff first. I don't want to make that other jump. I'm just gonna do it from here. Just a smidge, huh? That's how we know you're the DM of our group. You delight in the suffering of your players. Okay. Yeah, but if it's getting on your nerves, take a break from it a little bit, and because yeah, that's one of the more notorious areas for. Key you need, but oh, wait, no.
No.
Yeah, okay, you're. What do you do? Don't block my path, please. Okay, good. You opened inward. Ooh, excuse me. Let's check this one first. Mom would be I think it's like mom would be uniquely suited to deal with dark holes. She always has coupons. You were hiding before we used you to get to that switch. Doesn't look like it. Okay. And... okay. Let's do it this way so we don't brick ourselves. Say we couldn't break ourselves, so we just add another step to have to undo it. What I imagine we're gonna have to do is that's gonna open that thing up there, and we pull that one out. Yep. Save before somebody blows me away from around the corner. It's just hitting me now. She's been running through this whole place barefoot. That's... Bad idea. Considering this place is like 50% rust and sharp edges. Also, God, it's gonna be cold down here. Generally not a fun time for feet. Or bare legs, for that matter. Island Hobbit woman goes on rampage through Venice. Ooh, hello. Ah, I know where you go.
Uh-huh.
Or I think I do, at least. Ah, okay. You see, she uses guns. I'm more of a monk, so... It's like the... What's that, trying to remember the different variants of halflings in D&D. I don't tend to play them that often, so I don't actually know off the top of my head. It's like what? It's one of them's like what, stout and... Yeah, but it's very different methods of you know, going about things. One, it's like Soul Reapers and Quincy's. One's the power within, and one's the power without kind of stuff. Self-improvement versus I'm gonna make a gun. See, in a monk's case, you don't need to worry about all your weapons being pulled off you, because you've got the only weapons you're ever going to need unless they chop your hands off. And even then, there are some monks who can get around that. Stout and Lightfoot, okay. I think I got the hill ones mixed up with either dwarves or gnomes. I gotta push this one. Yeah, there are hill dwarves, aren't there? I think, is Tycho the only gnome we've had? Oh, I know what I need to do. It's funny, actually. A friend in another server been playing through Jade Empire recently, mostly because he was on a Romance of the Three Kingdoms kick. Oh, okay, he was. Sorry, Okay, dragons. I hope you find something that's a bit better to use at the moment. Believe me, I understand the being in a foul mood. Work had me eat something fierce. Okay. Oh, it was a giant Pinocchio, not a giant baby. Okay. I knew it was something kid-like. Nuts, it's still... Wait a minute. Is this one I'm supposed to push? All right. Okay, yes, this is what I'm supposed to push. Okay. Just gonna save after that one. I see you. I see you. And I hear the fire underneath, too. Uh-uh. Okay, dragons. Hope you're feeling better afterwards. Ah! And that's how we save, folks. Okay. How about this? We don't jump over. We run over it. Because I think it doesn't drop you immediately. Okay. There. Yeah. There we go. No, they're not pulling from Hellenic stuff. More, okay. No, Pinocchio's not Grimm's Fairy Tales. What the heck am I thinking? They're pulling from a different thing for Liza P. There's the... I don't know if I should mention who the, like, post-credit stinger character is without accidentally spoiling stuff. To jump that? Maybe? Yeah, just fire down there. Okay, it is Grimm's Fairy Tales for Pinocchio. Ooh! Ah, okay. But, for anybody who doesn't want, spoilers for Liza P's big post-credit scene of, you know, where they might go next, I will hold up my finger until the spoilers are done. Dorothy. Like, the big dramatic end thing is, you know, you see stockings and then slippers, and then she clicks her heels. And then cut to credits. Okay, we're done now. Admittedly, that the premise when I first heard, what if Pinocchio, but a steampunk Souls-like with killer puppets, made me kind of go, this seems kind of silly. And then it turned out to be probably one of the best, not from... Oh, I can't turn that one underwater? Really? Anyway, then it turned out to be probably the closest thing to Bloodborne anybody who's not FromSoft had made, so... Oh, Yalshana, do you know my Bloodborne story? Uh-oh. This feels like a dead end. Okay, not Grimm's Fairy Tales. Okay. Okay, so I did not own a PS4, but okay, I see a door there. I know. But how do we actually? There's got to be a switch or something around here somewhere. But yeah, I didn't own a PS4, but Monica did, and so there's a switch down here somewhere. She let me roll up there it is. She let me roll up a character on there. And so, okay, yeah. I started playing through And then I got to basically the boss that triggers, you know, the end of the game if you actually beat her. And then I was like, I could do this, or I could try and actually play through the DLC since I hadn't touched that. So I start the DLC, and I get all the way to the final boss of the DLC, and I get kind of stuck on him because he hits really hard, and he's kind of uses a similar playstyle to me, so he's kind of a good counter to. Oh, you sheeps. Yeah, he's kind of a good counter to me, so. Alright, I think I know what to do. Oh dear. Okay, it's on a timer. Sort of. Okay. So I get stuck on that, and it's like, alright, well, you know what I can do? I can go to the Chalice dungeons, and they're these sort of like randomized ones where you can grind it, but there is in fact like some progression to it, and in fact there is a secret boss if you go through a series of it that you can only do through that. And so I get to the last one of that one. So I have I hear somebody breathing. Is that her? No, I hear footsteps. So anyway, I'm on the final boss of the main game. I'm on the final boss of the DLC. And I'm on the final dungeon before I do the final boss of the Chalice dungeons. And then she graduates, taking her PS4 with her. What is the hell's breathing? So yeah, I have never officially. I have been within spitting distance of all three, like I guess completion aspects of Bloodborne. Well, I don't have. That's the thing. I. Where the heck are you? Oh, I don't have a PS4. If I did, I'd probably just restart. But like, the hard thing is like I cannot justify to myself buying an entire console just for one game. And like Bloodborne is like the only game that I would be getting a PS4 for, because everyone else has gotten to PC at some point. God, suddenly have respiratory issues. Granted, if you've been staying down here, I can't imagine the oxygen's exactly, you know, the most rich down here, unless you're pumping it in. Granted, again, your boss doesn't seem the most stable of guys, so... Yeah... Yeah, I don't get it. It's... So was that just like a trap? Unfortunately, it also instilled in me the brain rot of playing Fashion Souls from the start. And that led into my Dark Souls 3 brain rot of, what if I just never put any health into, or any points into the health stat, like, ever? And just try and get by on learning how to dodge. Or parry. Usually less so the other one, because I'm not very good at parrying. Okay. I'm not on that anymore. You don't need to put that there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, it's the last console I bought was the original Switch. I still have my PS3, and I still play. I've streamed some games here on it, but that was kind of the like again. That was kind of the idea. Was like oh I can. Okay, you wait on that so it'll it was just like eventually just quote unquote get good, but that was just what that really meant was just yes, I have Silent Hill 2. I have it on my PS2, which I have. I've got a couple PS2 games that I should get around to.
Uh-huh.
Maybe you can get the original Drakengard on there. Sorry, not Drakengard. No, it is Drakengard. Sorry, Draken Song is the one that's I think based in the Dark Eye. I'm thinking of the Oh crud! I am completely blanking on who made Nier. Also, I feel like that switch is supposed to come down for me to be able to get back up, but I don't. Or was it this way? It might be this way. I hate that I can't remember his name. I was literally just talking about him last night. Okay, the door's like flipped, but I thought was it on a timer or just. I need to get out of here somehow because I can't do it through the floor. Am I just stuck? I'm worried that the game bugged out. Um, let me load a save here real quick. Oh, it was from there. Let me load one before that. Feel like we're not in much better situation. So boat. Why did they set the boat up to have it where their floors would flip up
Uh-huh.
on switches that are currently upside down? And I'm still stuck. Um. Hmm. We load further back. Okay. 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 So that's now on a timer. Okay, that gets me down without dying. Now I need to, from there... Okay, that... they did what in Ultra Kill? Okay, now that opened up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think the other one must have bugged out. Okay. I am tempted. Oh, they, they did. I've not actually checked in on, Oh, it is on a timer. I don't care enough for one health pack. I've not checked in on, Act 3. I was waiting until that was completed. It probably has been. I should go back and try that again. I used to, like... I used to almost have, I don't know, rocket riding down, but, inconsistently. I know some people were saying, oh, you can just pull the rocket with the grappling hook, and then it was like, every time I did that, it just blew up in my face, so... No. I got very good at timing my punches for my shotgun blasts. I want to say I got to maybe, like, rank 43 on Cyber Grind. Although, I have a friend who's like, no, they've done all the, like, you know, super secret bosses with the S rank on every level. They fought Minos, and I don't know what the other ones are, because admittedly I've not kept up as much with Ultra Kill in a while. Although, it is quite funny that, Gabriel's voice actor, Gianni Matrigrano, is just kind of a goofball, doing a whole bunch of memes and stuff online, and so he at one point went and played through Ultra Kill as Gabriel, including with a, somebody went and made a VTuber model for him. Ow. I guess we are checking down the other way first. Also, he was in, when we did Turbo Overkill. Laura, shoot, please. Why do you get to phase through matter to go and punch me? Laura, shoot him! Ugh. Why did he get to just walk through the wall to hit me? Whatever. Just... Oh, Nope, gonna have to load that, because otherwise I've got a way too long trip back. He's also a bunch of characters in Gloomwood. He's also... He voiced President Armstrong in that Maxor Metal Gear Rising Revengeance video. Which then, I believe... No, sorry, I'm getting mixed up with... Funny West was involved with a different series of dubs of Armstrong. And then Funny West was then in the Maxor video that he did on Ultra Kill, which also they just got Gianni for that as well, because he shows up in a lot of stuff. There you are. Oh, shoot. No, no. Laura, stop taking so long to bend down and pick up ammo. That was easy. Okay. However... We still need to get into that other room there. We already flipped that one on. Still need to get to that. Probably should keep going this way. Otherwise I can... Oop, Laura. Okay. I guess check the other way? Question mark? We'll figure that out. We got 10 seconds left before the ad, so... We'll figure out when we get back from ad break. See y'all in a bit. Everybody. Off and back. Okay. Oop. Face reset again. 1 second. And I will get to that in just a second, Kala. Alright. Yep. Oh, the face tracking's acting up again. Huh. Yeah, it seems to have completely lost track of the plot. One moment. Let's see. Tracking points still don't show up how they should, but it seems to be following, so give me 1 second, I'll get this back. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, let's see. I'm Marco DeJoe. This is my favorite. Try that again. I'm Marco DeJoe, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel. Or, I'm Marco DeJoe, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel. 2 for 1, although they were half quality, so it evens out. I am regretting putting that redeem already. Thank you, Akala. Alright. Now that all the scuff jank is out of the way. Okay. So down here was just that button. And we went down that way. We didn't go up this way, did we? Oh, right, no, it opened the door over here. And it only works when I've had... Oh, we're back here again. I already have this one. No, it's good. I only did it once. I goofed. Okay, I already had that one, so I don't need... You know what? Alright, let's just try putting these 2 fuses in and see what happens. Sorry, I need to have been doing the impression for 60 plus hours like I did with Metaphor. Okay. I've got these 2. There was a third we need, but... Oh. You clipped it. Hang on, let me... The bot automatically got rid of the blink. DM it to me and I'll post it. Okay. So one short. I think I know generally where it is, but... Hang on, I think I might have missed... I mentioned it, and I know the joke about the deference and the... Oh, the Quarian names. Okay. Wait, other way. Shoot. So I think the last one is... Yeah, there. So how to get... This gets us back up to the top here. If I don't fall over like that. And, alright, the top thing brought us down to the other one, which we didn't need. Oh. The direction we just haven't gone yet. That'll do it. Oh, no, wait, no, this is where we came in. Ugh. We're one button short. As I can find a way to do that phase through the wall trick the other guy did on accident. Okay, didn't do anything after it's been pushed. Alright, find a way to get to that thing. Dang it, that still just brings us down here. Wasn't anything in the ballroom we hadn't already gotten to. I don't... Hang on a minute. Oh, that's why I can't pull it. No, I didn't... I didn't want to waste another flare. Ew, that's weird. Dang it, I can't move anything else for... Okay, where... Okay, that looks like it's just empty. But then where is the entrance into this one? Looks like it was a hallway going back that way with a drop down. Yeah, Actually, I don't see anything at all. It looks like it's a door that needs to open. I know where the button for it is. Yeah, I'll redeem to hydrate. I can step away for a sec to get some water. I don't currently have anything left in the room. Yeah, if you can give me 1 sec, I can get that. And you know, while I do that, since Okala linked it, granted you are all here for it, but there's the clip. Alright, I'll be back to get that drink of water really quickly. I didn't have quite time for tea, so it's just tap water, but it'll do. Thank you. Alright. Let's track down how to get to this frickin' thing. The switch has got to be somewhere nearby, because, like, all these other buttons have been within close proximity to each other. Also, I'm terrified of how many flares I burned through in all this. Okay, I've got 9 left. Alright, not as scared. Okay, that dropped me here, which just had the fuse, but no button. We need that button. If the game did have a built-in no clip, though, I might actually, consider it at this point.
No.
Okay, I already used that key, which was the thing for down here, which we already opened. What was in here? An item, maybe? Don't see anything else. That door's still closed. What's in here? Oh! I never finished you, did I? Think. Let you open. Oh. You closed. Then why was the box moved out of the... Hang on a minute. Okay, let me see if maybe that, like, closed that but opened something else. No. At least not that one. That just closed all of them. Alright, hmm. I don't remember Underworld being so obtuse. So, Yelshanda, like I said, you've been playing through 3, and we were mentioning the difficulties. Is it from the puzzles, or is it from just the death traps? I'm curious how long of a ride we're looking to be in for. Hmm. This is where we drop down from. Okay. Running in circles now. Mostly tedious death traps and okay. Okay, that just had the dragon in it. This one, we fought through this guy, and then the drop down to the boat, which we probably don't want to repeat because we took damage when we jumped down the last time. That... What's up here? There's another switch. No, or other way. Camera does not like this one. Look. Just closed behind. This had what? Oh, this room. Let me check again really quick. There's a fuse in here. There was a button in here, and I'm trying to remember what that button did. Which I think we already... Nope, that button's still on. So it's not that one. I don't think, but let me see what it does. It just lowered the water, didn't it? Okay. Okay, let me load back the previous area. Everything else but that one button. Or whatever it is that opens up the, that opens up this. So I'm like 90% sure as soon as we've got that, we're done. At least for the level. Can't just shoot through the window, right? Yeah. Okay, that one's already turned on. That one's turned on. That one's turned on. So which button are we missing? Okay, let me... What happens if I turn this one off again? I might have already done this at this point, but... Alright. See you later, dragons. I just hear something moving, but I can't... Yeah, not the door we need. we came in from. You know what? It might be worth it to look around the bottom there and see if there's any button in there we missed. Although, if it's... Again, the other things... The other thing is active. Or, so, okay. We found a thing that dropped us down to the other fuse, but, like, if all these other buttons were activating, like, a series of steps, there would have to be, like, a natural progression from there to get that last one. But it doesn't feel like that's how it's turning out. Okay, definitely not that, because we need to be able to be in there. Wait a minute. I know what to do now. I didn't realize they were the same doors. And that's why having that open there is so important, not just as a shortcut, but also... Ta-da! Alright. That was me being dumb. That I will give props to the game for that one. That solution was more clever than I was thinking it was. Or it was simpler than I was thinking it was, but in an ingenious way. It is entirely skill issue. Alright. Which means now, we... First, I really quickly check these DMs. Okay. We save before the reinforcements show up and blow us away. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Alrighty. Ooh, don't get stuck on there. And up we go. Alright. Lights out. Yeah, doing that stuff barefoot too. God. On this floor. Okay. End of level, please. Nope, nope, nope. Wrench guy instead. Because the game hates you. Ah. Okay. Drop anything useful? In fact, he dropped nothing at all. Alright. So I was, presumptuous to think that this would be the end of the level. Of course not. Of course not. It let me leave Venice. It will never let me leave this oil platform. Or, well, technically we're under it, but... Ow. We got a ways to go after this one. This game be long. Alright, long jump. Definitely going past 300 saves this time. Gameplay like that does not help on that matter. Alright. Laura, please jump. Jump. Don't just step off. Ah. Okay. Now. Level end. Level end. Level end. Not quite. I don't like the music change. Ow, 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 ow. No, I'm loading that one. Not wasting harpoon bullets on y'all. Get them too infrequently and I have too many fights with scuba divers. Nope. Can you follow me into the water or no? No, you can't. Good. Get over here. Get back over here. Come here. Here, Mr. Ranchman. Where'd he go? Okay, here I'm coming. Unload. There he goes. It just was the same spot. Ammo there, but okay, no trap. For once. Okay. Got that one. Got another route around. Let's see. See anything? There's one more player to check, but I think unless the boat flips or something, and I'm not sure quite why there's all this here. Alright, let's get the door open. There's a key too. Alright. That's gonna fall out from under me, isn't it? Okay, no, alright. Do wish I could actually Remember where that was, though. I'm guessing back. Is it back across the water, or... Oh, is there something down here? No. Is it timed? Oh. No, more harpoon bullets. I'll take those.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, was there a door back here? Apologies for anybody with, the strobing lights are a problem for. That was not my call. Okay. This door, probably. So I do have to hoof it once I actually flip the switch. That one. Maybe the one in the back, then. Yes. Ah! It's a lot more timed doors this time around. There were some for jumping challenges, but... Okay. We know exactly which one it is this time, at least. Pull, open, run. More flares. Always a good sign. So do I push? Or do I pull? Push, apparently. Ah, okay. And then you hopefully open the door I'm thinking of, which is... not what I was thinking of, but I know where you are. Please stay open. Laura, please stop getting your toes caught on stuff. Your head, too. You would be so kind. Alright. Come on, we gotta be getting close to some sort of end of mission. Y'all just mind your own business and I'll leave you alone, okay? I'm just looking for oxygen here, alright? Oh, okay. Gimme. It is annoying you take both so long and also you're completely vulnerable the entire time when you're picking stuff up or flipping switches. You get no mercy invincibility. I don't think I'm getting out of here in time. Wait. Okay. I had enough health. I can heal myself up. Alright. Okay. This one, you. Just a little bit of brain damage. It's alright. Because somebody's too good for a a freaking oxygen tank. That's the word I was looking for. Scuba tank, actually, was the word I was looking for, but yeah. Okay. Lock doors around here. Yes. How many switches and trap doors are in this dang thing? Here. Was that all? Oh, I get it. I think. Or not. Oh, no, okay. Now I get it, now I get it. I didn't see the switch. Okay. I feel like a lot of effort for something you could have done with a really long stick. Anyway. Like, not even a really long stick, just a moderately long stick. Wrong door. No. What? Even their dead bodies do contact knockback? Come on, Laura, I didn't take you for being squeamish. Especially now what you saw last game. Okay, here I think is our way out. Okay. Come on, we gotta be getting close to the end of the level, right? Right? Here again? Oh, different room. Similar room, but different. And air must be getting thin, because y'all are breathing real heavy. Alright. Guess you gotta aim where you slide in. He's down, he's down. I guess the question is how to get down there in a way you can actually climb up, because, you can't climb up because it's all a bunch of ledges and glass, but there are divers in the water underneath. Alright, let's see if we can get a little angled jump here. Nope. Into the water we go, I guess. Alright. They don't have to reload. Normally I don't have to reload. Why on this gun specifically? Ugh. I'm hesitant to heal because I keep hoping beyond hoping against hope that the end of the level's near and I'll get the full level transfer health fill, but no. I tried shooting you, it didn't let me. You're gonna do it again, aren't you? I might need to reload the save because I don't think I'm getting... Okay. Ah! I think this is longer than Venice. Like, we've been here for like 5 levels. We had the oil rig, we had the diving area, we had the 40,000 fathoms, we had the... Oh god, we got... Now it's find the switch to open the door before your oxygen runs out. Against a current. I didn't save when I came in here. There's the switch. Maybe I'll get to it in time, maybe not. Go! Ugh, just barely. Ugh. Back here again. Ugh. Why do you make the same noise as Wrench Guy if you're not Wrench Guy? You're Nightstick Guy. Less impressive. Here's somebody walking around. See the switch, at least. I know you're around here somewhere, buddy. I hear that fire down there. Hang on. Okay. There's Wrench Guy. Oh, so he's got a shotgun, too. Okay. Oh. Oh dear. Y'all can have fun with that. Tell me at least one of them got killed by that. No, of course not. Oh boy, they brought friends. Alright, yeah, I gotta blow that. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Are you already shooting him? You don't even see me yet. Oof. I know you're there. More harpoon guns. They're bullets, which I don't think I'll be using that much of, but... Drop something, but I guess not. Alright. More fire, oh boy. Let's get that switch that's up high. I'm guessing we're gonna do a water thing at some point here. Don't think I can get across that while it's all lit up like that. But also, where else am I supposed to go? Let's see. Check back in the big room. I suppose I can shoot any of the switches. Oh, I missed this. There was an upper floor I could go to. Except I can't reach it. At least not from here. But any... thing you could do to get up higher? Maybe this way. I can't get to that quite from here yet, but... nope, there was no jumping on point. That's unfortunate. Alright, I hear him underneath it, but... any switches for these yet? They're definitely going to be important, but... just let me up. Alright, let's check back down here, see if there's anything we missed. Stepping on the fires. Oh, I get it. I failed it, but I understand what it wants me to do. Let's see, did I save one down here? Yes, okay. Can I do it from the corner? Yes, okay. I'll do a free hydrate here. And drop. Okay. Oh, we flipped that switch. Let's see what's back here. save this in case somebody, you know, blindsides us with a blunderbuss. Alright. You do what? Activate something in there. Alright. In that case, let us activate the other one while we're thinking about it. Oh, shut the fire off, too. Good. And what do you do? Oh! You turn the fire on. I get the feeling that was... It automatically triggered after I did the other thing. Because it assumed I had done so. Weird. Okay. Okay. Can't push that one, can't push that one, can't push that one. There's gonna be stuff up there later, but for now... We activated something in here. Just don't know what yet. Just kind of gave us a picture of the place, and it's like, yep, something happened. And I keep hearing the movement underneath the floor, but... Okay, maybe I accidentally broke something with that. So what we're going to do, we're going to load that prior game. I'm going to make sure this is flipped off first. We have broken sequence stuff in the last game, so... Okay, that turned that off. That's what we want. Can't get to the door, but... I can't open the door yet, but that's to be expected. Alright. Now let's see what happens when you flip that other switch. Okay. We flip that switch, we get a noise and not a lot of other indication. And I still don't see a way up from here. And I hear people very close. Let's see if we can figure it out in under 2 minutes. That just leads us back here. That door's still closed. Okay, we're hearing all the shuffling around. Heard a noise in like this general direction. Not super helpful is the only thing. That didn't do anything. There's that up there. I don't know if I can reach it from down here. But it seems like, hang on. I didn't see anything visibly change. I think it was blocked in the shot with the camera. But I see a way to go. Let's get started on it, at least before the ad break. If we don't whiff it. You know, maybe we'll tackle that after the ad break. Okay. See you in a bit. Alright, and we should be back. If all goes well, that'll be the last one for the night. So I imagine after this level we'd call it one way or the other. We'll see if I finish this level in under an hour. I see the dragon over there. I hear footsteps. I'm not like... Okay, I'm guessing these switches just rearrange how these things are added up and down. Okay. Oh, Katsuna, you should know I'm not on TikTok. My brain is not designed for the... entertainment of the young ones. Give me my 4-hour video essay, Laura. No. Or 8 hours if I'm feeling spicy. No, no.
Uh-huh.
Alright. I know where this is. Can I push this anymore? I can. Come on. Show me your secret. There we go. Do you have any more? No, you do not. Okay. Oh, wait, nope. We pull you, and then jump the gap. Actually, am I... Or not. I can't seem to pull... Is it supposed to be like a way back, or... Okay, okay, okay. I think I know what it wants me to do. There is something behind this, but the only way to get to that... is pull that this way. Okay. Aha! There you go. What?
Uh-huh.
Well, there's shotgun ammo, but that's not really what I... Really get me anywhere new. It just gave me some ammo, which is nice, but I need progression. Hang on. Just make do the hopping again. Yeah. What I was saying was, speaking of video essays, I think Noah Caldwell Gervais has a new one out on the newer Doom games. Yeah, I don't think it's the monster 8-hour one like he did for the every game in the Resident Evil series, but beat him. Past him was... this part again. But we need... progress or something, because there's... Ooh, hang on, maybe I know what to do. Or maybe not, actually. I think I need that last one up high, not... Yeah, I can't make that from this. Nuts. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I think I know what to do. While I'm up here, though, I should definitely get that one. I realize, now that I've got a shortcut up, I can reset this back to what it was before, which might get me up high enough to get the other thing. Ugh. Yeah, didn't quite make it, but it didn't take damage. That's fine. Okay. Long way around, I know, but alright. Okay. So now we lift this back up, and that rearranges those. And then from here, I can go the wrong way. There we go. Yeah, there we go. All right. Anyway, that's why we say, folks. All right. Nope. That's also why we save. Also, we sometimes reset our pace. Stop drifting. We're not in a racing game. Okay. Straight, Laura Dagnabbit. Okay. And then, if you don't run yourself off the edge. I was hoping against hope that that vine would let me swing or something. All right. That is very tight. No. There we go. All right. What do you do? The camera put importance on you. You didn't flood that section, did you? No, I guess I could jump to that one. Yes, I know. I didn't activate anything on that. So, wait. Camera, stop it, please. What? No, I guess the. Methinks they coded that a little bit wonkily. doesn't seem to be based on actually triggering the thing in more proximity. Okay, there we go. And then Laura, lost half your health for no reason. Okay. Out loud. Load. Come on, Laura. I should have gone for a refueling of my... Ah, and there's a shark too. Oh, not even a what was that? Okay. I should have gone back and refueled my oxygen before I went through the door. I was worried it was going to be a timed one. I'm going to assume you're going to stay open. Do not let me down on that. Okay, oxygen topped off. Alright. Just let me take a huff out of his tank. Come on. Ugh. Top off our own oxygen. Probably our health, too, from whatever knocked us out that last time. Ooh. Ow. There goes half my health. Cool. Can I get out without him insta-giving me? Nope. How do you avoid that? Like, he's around a corner, so I can't get a shot off at him until he bites at me. We got oxygen, too. Can't just heal tank through them, I guess, but that feels incredibly cheap as a way to do it. Screw it. Asshole. Wait, were you just a way to get oxygen back? Or was there another switch I missed? Okay, this one here. No, wait, no, that's... What? Oh, okay. Uh... Nope, no, I didn't want to say it. Whatever. It's a loop around one. Alright. Switch there, and I hear footsteps. He's down. Don't hear any of the other footsteps yet. Can't get up there, though, at the moment. Okay, let's see what the switch does. Someone's in here, right? Or not. Alright. Glass, glass. Oh, Oh. Alright. Let's see what each of you do. Y'all are both on timers, aren't you? How to get up to you? Oh. Okay, let's let y'all run out. Unless... Yeah, y'all are dead, yeah. Okay. So we have to jump to it from here. Alright, 1... 2... Ugh. 1... 2... I feel like the logical answer would just be take one of those barrels and just move it over and stack it on top until you... Ow. Ugh. You can almost make that jump without something. Just stack one or two of those up and jump from there. Whatever. Alright. Okay, let's get the timing on this right. Or the... Yeah. Come on. There's not a whole other... There's not a whole lot of other options to get to it from there, so... It must just be my timing, but you can barely see because the ceiling's so close to you. Sorry. Okay, up against the wall, and last second to jump. Oh my god. Oh, that feels so close, but I do not feel like I'm getting any closer. Let me do a test jump. It feels like I just can't reach it. Because I can't actually... That one might... I could skip the flipping up cutscene. That would cut down on some of this, but alright. There we go. Alright, go, 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 before it flips down. Okay. Ugh. Did we want that to drop? That looked like something that would make our job easier, but maybe not. Okay. 33 minutes left on the ad timer. We can do this. Yeah, okay, yes, we did want that way. Figure out how to get up there. Come on. Come. There we go. All right. I was just about to save. Okay. No. Oh my god. Do I have to do it backwards? I have to do it backwards, don't I? Or frontwards, rather. Or... There we go. Okay. Hold up. Don't move. Save. Okay. Yep. Ah. Alright, over it. Let's see. Took you out already. Of course, you didn't drop anything. Corpse is gonna block this area, is it? Yeah, this will be tricky to get around without goofing it. Diagonals are the bane of my existence in this game. Okay. Laura, when I hit the jump button, you jump. Hmm? Okay. Now, we drop off the there you go. Alright. We still have a problem. How do I move this thing? Oh. Never mind. And whoop. I hear a wrench man. Of course, she didn't drop anything. Let's choose one. It's not exactly Resident Evil, is it? It seems like they're going for a similar, like, kind of rotting spook vibe. Looks a little closer in the updated graphics, but these ones are a bit more blue themey. Oh, hey. That was entirely my fault. I completely forgot which way I was going on that one. Okay, if I am going to go for that, let's do it the smart way. Or try to. And fail miserably. Although... Ah! I was about to say, if we drop back on top of it, I'm pretty sure that's instant death. Alright. Check for glass. Pretty sure that would have been glass. Hard to check for sure. Yep. Yeah, the gar. Eel, whatever. Sorry, buddy, but your big brother pissed me off. Crap, I'm guessing. The funny thing is with a lot of these, like, oh, you know, the last game, it was designed death traps. There were tombs and stuff. It's like, you're not supposed to go in. It's like, no, this just... The world just hates Lara. Sandbags, glass. All of it out to get her. Can't even tell if there's glass under that. Hang on. No, it's just there to get you stuck, I guess. Oh. Okay. There we go. Thought I heard someone breathing. Okay. Yep. We're right side up again. Surprisingly. Anywho. No ammo either. Y'all are holding out on me. I had like 2,000 rounds last game. Ooh. One sec. My face tracking thing is blinking in and out. One moment. Never seen it do that before. Okay. I think we're mostly back. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. All right. 22 minutes. Hurry, 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 hurry. At least we seem to be getting more to the combat side of things, unless the puzzle side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. So at least I seem to be invincible for that brief section. Alright. Get over here. Still no ammo? Really? Cheapskates. All of you. Nope, nope. None of y'all dropped a single thing. Really now. Okay, we gotta push the boxes. I get it. Yep. On the other side. Anyway, this needs to move so we can stack these, I think. Let's just see if there's anything hidden underneath where it was. No. Okay. Although, can I actually get this thing up there? No, I can't move it. Alright. I was thinking that was going to be... Oh, it's a key. So I don't need that as much as I thought. Alright. I spoke too soon about less puzzles. Definitely need... Oh, look, can I even get there, though? I don't see any flat surfaces down there. I don't even know if I can get anything up that way, because... Okay. Can I push you any further? No. Alright, so then you're get to the behind you. Excuse you? Okay. Oh, well, that was wholly unnecessary. Alright, theater key, go. Another one coming. Theater? Yep. I need to switch to another weapon soon. None of y'all drop ammo at all? Really? So stingy. Okay. Uzis. No, no. I've been here. I know the sandbags. Oh no, it's the stage lights will try and kill me. Or the balcony goers will do it. Anyway, gimme anything. Yes, all right. Finally, one of y'all. Oh my. Forgot they can still hit me while I'm doing that. That sucks. Oh, they can hit me when I'm. Watch out for the floor there. Alright, before we go in there, let's just check the other direction real quick. Oh, that is the other direction. And... no, it's nothing there. Alright. Could get to that from here, but let's... just in case you got anything hidden underneath you. In there. Good. Entirely my fault. How far back did I save? Oh, here. Well, at least I know those guys are coming this time. I don't have to waste as much health. Check the guy hiding behind in that area. And yoink. Neither of you dropped Uzi ammo this time, though. Oh, no, you did. My mistake. We honor your sacrifice by sacrificing more of your friends. Or associates, I don't know what your business relation is in the mafia. Alrighty. Down. Up. Down. Alright, just because I'm curious. Nope. I thought those floor panels would fall. Stage lights neither. Alright, riddle me this, Mafia. How is it you're... Well, I guess that other opera theater was also falling apart, but it's like, how are the sandbags there less secure than the ones that are on a ship at the bottom of the ocean that's been overturned and crashed since his father, I guess. Who knows how long ago that was. Alright, now try and not fall on the glass. Okay. Jump. Okay, I don't need to do box stacking. Good. Alright, now when are the reinforcements flooding in to ruin my day? Yep, I knew you wanted to do it, game. I can hear them. I can hear their footsteps. Where are they? Ah, camera. Camera. Ah. There he is. Where'd his body go? Ah, there. And shotgun rounds. I might use those for a little bit, actually, because how many shots we got? Yeah, let's go shotgun for a little bit. Okay. How do y'all get around this place? Do you have to swim each time? Hey, must be amazing. Okay. Finish that level. I am shocked that's not the end of the area, but I think I'm going to call it there. We've been almost going for about 6 hours, and Jesus, this is like twice as long as Italy, or Venice. Venice is in Italy, whatever. Okay. Now, on that note, I'd like to thank everyone who came out tonight. We have Kitsune, we have Yelshanda, we have Captain Crunch, we have Okala, we have Dragon's Dusk, and we have Tiny Tiefling stopping in to say hi. We will continue this come Tuesday, but before that, Dragon's Dusk has Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley on Monday. Let me double check. I know Okala, you might already be in bed. You had... Let's see. You rescheduled for one you had... Ah, okay. Yes, Monday you've got Doki Doki Literature Club. And Tiny Tiefling. You're doing Minecraft. You were also doing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, so let me see if DZ is still alive. He's playing Final Fantasy 12. He is!
Trips.
Alright.
And then falls back down.
Let's do a raid
Was not
for...
ready.
I remember those biochem notes. Dozens of pages of incoherent rambling.
Thanks. It's a Mac. Can just create key points.
Look at the big brain on Kevin.
The Royal Palace of Rabanaraj.
Okay, let's get that in here.
Alright.
Alright, again, thank you everyone for coming out tonight.
Like you gotta save, Crystal.
That'd be a good one.
You obtain a map. She got the whole bakery back.
Yep. Forgot I had that.